Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, Isaac. It's been a while. So, guys, hope everyone is doing good, and we are still bullish from gold. As we've been talking about this yesterday, we're expecting gold to continue moving up. That's what happened. We are still bullish, and still continue even higher and higher and higher. So we took a trade from this area, remember. Okay, so let me just start from this area. We had these two areas from this area, this one, and we're expecting the market to continue moving up. We moved up from this area. After taking a buy, the target was from this area. This is around, this is 490, yes. And then we moved like a half heading to the target. Then the market moved down. We got a stronger bearish candlesticks. So now we are trying to buy from this area and see what happens. So we have to be careful here. So as long as the market is so aggressive, we trying to move down. Let me move to the 30-minute time frame. 30-minute time frame looks like we are buying from this area. Okay, we are still above this area, and we need to stay above, at least we need to stay above 4847. Yes, around that area we need to stay above that area, so then we can target. Okay, what is the first TP? My first TP will be around this area, this one. So TP1 will be from 4865. That's my first TP. Okay, this one. So we secure from this area 4865. That's where we're gonna be securing from our first TP. So we need to see if the market can continue until we head at least to 4899. Okay, so let's just, if you did take a trade from this area and we end up losing, you didn't close from around this area, so this is your opportunity, if you are in this trade, to just first close from this area, cover the loss, and then see what happens. If the market is going to continue, from TP2 will be around from this area and targeting 4899. Okay, I will check on BTC, guys. It's okay. Okay, let's just start from the higher time frame to make sure that we are on the same page. Okay, so first in first, we are still from the we are in the uptrend. Okay, so we rejected from around these areas. When you check this one from the lower time frame, these are demand areas. Okay, we moved up, we are creating a higher low from this area. So let me just check from the 4-hour time frame and see what is going on. What I'm expecting, okay, what I'm expecting is an uptrend continuation. We are expecting an uptrend continuation. Okay, that's what I'm expecting. That's why what we are looking for is better entries to enter for buy from around this area so that we can continue moving up. So to get a confirmation, we need to move to the lower time frame. Okay, this is for our time frame. So let's focus on this area. Okay, now we are creating higher low. So which areas can we take a buy from if we get a confirmation? That's what we are looking for right now. So we have this area, this one, okay, and that's where we are rejecting from. So if you decide to enter from around this area, make sure that you take a buy from this area and your stop loss is below the previous, this entire low, these left hand side rejections. Okay, we are going to check that from the lower time frame and see what is going on there. So that's where you can take a trade and expect to even break the previous highs and continue in the uptrend. Okay, so now let's see what is happening now from 1 hour time frame. We are creating a higher low also again. We rejected from this area, the stop loss is below this area. We can expect the market, maybe we are going to move down also again, struggling from this area, and then we move up. So my focus is going to be staying above 87.20 so that we can move up, or from 30 minutes we can see the market move and make a retracement from around this area. Okay, from this one, then we start moving up. So that's what I'm seeing now from BTC. This area, I'm not sure if it's stronger. I expect to be, if we reject from this area with the bullish candlesticks, you can take a buy. Okay, let me check from the left hand side, from where we got a retracement. So let's see this area. And we have this area, that's where we are rejecting from. And okay, so if we stay above 87.85.4, we can look for buy from around this area. It will depends on the confirmation, or we can move even deeper from around 87552. So that's where it's a better area to buy from. So this area, the reason why this is a better area, because your stop loss will be small and you will be entered from a very stronger area. This is the last stronger buying selling volume, okay, because this one was balanced and this one is imbalanced, so that you can buy from this area, then the market will continue moving up. So let me just stick on that and see what happened. So you have to wait and see what happened. We are moving down. We're expecting to keep moving down, maybe rejecting from around this area 552, or maybe we can reject from around 286, where you can get a bullish candlestick. Then you can enter for buy and see if we can take some pips. GBPJPY, is that understandable? So guys, we are still moving up. Remember, the first target will be around this area above this candlestick. We say we need to start securing from around 4861. Breaking above that area, we still have an opportunity to even be heading to 4870. So guys, I was expecting from GBPUSD and EURUSD to be moving down. Then what happened? Let me just start from dollar index and see what is happening right now. Okay, last time, yesterday we talked about this rejection from this area, so that's what happened. So I'm still expecting the dollar to be stronger. Then from GBPUSD and EURUSD, we can move down. So if we stay above this area, we're gonna be continue moving up, unless if we balance the last area we had was this one. But as long as we are staying above that area, we are still looking for buy to continue with the higher high. Checking from the daily time frame, we are still expecting the market to continue moving up. You can see that we started an uptrend, so that's why we are still expecting to be buying from these areas. So checking from Euro USD, okay, GBP USD, let me start from there. Okay, let me remove everything and see. Can we stay below this area, so then we can start creating lower lows and lower highs so that we can move down, because we also rejected from around these areas. Because this time, okay, let's move to the 1 hour time frame. This time we need to start breaking below these areas, okay. Okay, this is an equal high, still rejecting from this area. We have low to the high, to the low, to the lower high, waiting for the lower low from this area to the lower high, then we can continue moving up. Here we say around this area will be an entry, but let me first check from the news. What do we have today? This is Wednesday. This is Wednesday. Is today Wednesday? Yes. So we have pound. News is over. We have US. Okay, so we have US dollar Trump speech today, and So you can see that we are trying now to move down from GBPUSD has been talking about we can get strength from dollar index is stronger. That's why we are moving down. So this can be an entry to go for sale from this area. Okay, we have 7 minutes after 1 hour candlestick open. So if we can close bearish even from this area in 15 minutes, we can focus on taking a sell from that area. So Euro USD, how is it? Okay, same scenario. We rejected from this area. So 1 hour time frame, we are still struggling. We should be moving down, at least start targeting around these areas. So we go to the TP1 from gold. I think everyone won this trade from the TP1. You should be closing, and then we wait for another opportunity. And if you are still in with another position, we are heading to at least now. Okay, so this is where we are heading now. We are heading at least around 4869. Okay, so let's be smart and make sure that we secure some profit. If we break, okay, if we break from this, the previous TP1, if we break above 4861 and stay above that area with this bullish candlestick, in 15 minutes, let's focus on 15 minutes. In 15 minutes, we are going to continue by heading to 4870 so that we can even continue and hit around 4883. So if you are not in, so what can you do now? Let's also talk about that. If you are not in, I will be looking to buy from around this area. The higher we create equal lows from maybe around this area, the stronger we get from this area so that we can continue moving up. That's why when we are in the trend continuation, we have to create higher lows from the uptrend and lower high from the downtrend. So it's better and give an opportunity from the areas to buy from. GJ, how is it? What the hell? Do I remember to go back? And I don't know. Yes, okay, good now. Euro USD we are moving down. GBP USD we are moving down. But struggling to break below this area. So we need the dollar to keep pushing up so that Euro USD is gonna continue moving down. Okay. So if we are opening the stream right now, we are in buying position. We entered from 4841 and we got a TP1 from, this was a TP1, take profit one, number one, TP1, we closed TP1 from 4861 and then we are still expecting the market to continue moving up. And then we talked about if we start breaking above, okay, if we also start breaking above 4867, we're gonna continue moving up. We got a bullish candlestick, closed from 15 minutes, we closed below our previous TP1, which is a problem. So now from 30 minutes, we need to close above that area so that you can be confident for the price to continue even moving up. By breaking 867, then we can continue even to target 884. So now that's what we are waiting for. Let's see what happens. If we are still in the trade. So remember, what we focus on is to make sure that you close the day in profit. So the reason why we secure profit, because we need to walk out of the market with profit. We secure TP1 and then we wait and see if we can continue and get to the target. If it doesn't happen, we'll be kept some profit. So now we are good and wait for the next opportunities. So that's why you have to secure profit, because you don't know what the market is going to do next, even if we think we are right from where we entered from based on the experience. So we enter the market and wait to see how the market is going to react from our decision. But the decision comes from skills. So now we broke above 861. If we stay above that area, we're gonna be heading to 867, where we can break above that area and start targeting around 877. So let's see what happened. So we opened with the candlestick with okay, we have a wiki. This candlestick is good. We need to start breaking above the previous high of the previous candlestick wick. This one, this is around 863, so that we can continue to 867. We closed profit from this area to this one, and even before that we did take a trade about around this area, expecting the market to move until we target around 900. But what happened, the market also moved down and then hit the stop loss. But that's what we have been talking about closing some profit from TP1. So if you did close around this area and then the market moved down and hit your stop loss, that's now you have been closed at least some few pips in profit, and then now you made money from this area, closed from around this area. First TP, you are still in profit. Then now you are heading from this area. So if you didn't close the first TP, close it at least around 864. If you are still in, you didn't close from the first TP, now you can close it around 867. Okay, 867, where we are now heading. Okay, any question about what we are talking about? Guys, you can make a comment there so that we can also talk about that. Remember, we are closing. Also, again, if you have multiple entries, 867, that will be another TP to close from. Then after that, we're gonna be heading and break above 870. So we have 10 minutes left to the candlestick from 30 minutes open. We need to close bullish so that we can continue moving up. Okay. Kind of. This is London session. London session from pound, we are no stronger. I don't know what is happening, but we are trying to move down. And what about GJ? GJ is moving down. Checking it from the higher time frame, they also talk about it. Remember, we are still in the uptrend, and we talked about this area where rejected from the high from. We talked about it yesterday. We rejected from this area, even from the higher time frame. This is the high from the higher time frame. That's why we're expecting some kind of deep pullback, but we are still creating higher highs and higher low. So if we stay above this area, we're gonna continue even breaking above 568, this area. So from lower time frame, remember we activated from this area by taking a buy, okay? And then from this area, if we can create a bullish candlesticks from around this area, we can continue even breaking above and continue in the uptrend. Okay, so you can see that's what we are expecting right now. Continue in the uptrend. This is for our time frame, and this is GBP. This is Euro USD. We are still trying to push down. How is dollar? Dollar is struggling to move up. We should be moving with the higher volume, but we are in London session, and that's why the volume is kind of low. So if you don't know, maybe there's some people who don't know about the sessions, okay? Now we are in the London session, and before London session we had Asian session, where we can call it Sydney or Tokyo, but in the same, in one word, we call it Asian session. So why sessions matters? Why sessions matter? The reason why sessions matter, because the market is active according to the how from some continents activities are going on in terms of money transaction and other activities, businesses. So let me just start from Asian session. Asian session is active from when from those countries are in activities, meaning they are not at night, they are at work at a day. So which means that the banks are working, Australian banks are working, New Zealand banks are working, Tokyo banks are working, even from different areas. Every activities about businesses and transactions of money are just going on. Then from even on the side of traders, remember banks are the big fishes in the market, they are also in the market during that time. So now from Asia, they are in the market. The participants are from Asia. So from the currencies which are active, so we can get the volume from the currencies like Japanese yen from Tokyo or from Japan, New Zealand dollar from New Zealand because they are working there at a day. Okay, the activity is going on in New Zealand. And even in Australia, we have Australian dollars. Australian dollar is active during Asian session. Japanese yen is active during Asian session, and even New Zealand dollar is active in Asian session. Those are one of the major currencies that are in the market. Okay, so that's why Asian session, the participant will be only from Asian continent. So now guys, as we are heading to break above for which number, this one, we are heading to break above 867. Then we broke about that area. We have an opportunity for the price now to continue to 875 so that we can break from that area and head to 880. Okay, 880, we can head from there because now we have some kind of volume. This is London session. So Asian session's volume is low compared to the London session because after Asian session, the next session is London session, meaning that the European countries are active right now. Okay, so people are outside, they are going to work, they are at work, banks are open, so the transactions and business are going on from UK, Switzerland, from Spain, from Germany, from France, from different countries from Europe. Everyone is at work, so it means that the businesses are going on. So now we are still have participants from Asia. Now we are in the London session. The London session we open when the Asian session is still there, which is an opportunity for the market to have volume. Okay, so the volume comes from more participants. Let's say, for example, you have a local market in your village, and that local market, the people will be coming from different regions, not only from other villages. They will be gathered and participate in that market. So as the market has so many participants, the activities will be going on well. Okay, you get the clients, you get the customers, suppliers are there, so everything will be there. So that's why London session's volume is high, because the participants from Asia, even in Africa, they are also at work. So the participants from Asia, Africa, and Europe, they are in the market now. That's why London session is also stronger than the Asian session, because of the participants. So now, which currencies are now active? So now we still have the yen, that because we still have Asian session. We still have also Australian dollar and New Zealand dollar. But the pairs in the London session, especially, we have pound, euro, and Swiss franc. Okay, those are also part of major currencies. So now, after London session, we have New York session. The New York session is the strongest session in terms of volume. Okay, so because now countries from US, from North America and South Americas are now active in the market. We have US in the market, the dollar is active. We have Canada, they are in the market. Those participants are in the market. They have Canadian dollar. Okay, so and then we have the participants from the countries like Mexico, like Brazil, and even different areas from the Southern America. So now we have so many participants in the market. The Asian session will be closed that time. They will be at night. And then from the participants from Africa, they are still there. The participants from Europe, they are still there. The participants also from USA, from those countries in the new session, those participants are also stronger because the largest big bank in the world are there in those countries, US and Canada. So the participants also, they will be there and also stronger because they are also, those are rich countries. So that's why the market will be having a very high volume during New York session. So London session is stronger than Asian session, and the New York session is stronger than London session. So we even need to know that, guys. It's better because we are here to share some ideas so that everyone who is, maybe we have different skills, so you can even learn from that. And that's why yesterday I was talking about how Trump is trying to take Greenland, which everyone is avoiding that idea. So that's a kind of keeping also the dollar stronger. That will keep the dollar stronger. Remember, they kidnapped Maduro. They are now controlling oil from Venezuela. So now that's in terms of businesses, the investors from USA, they will be making transactions in dollars by trading that oil. And even when they take Greenland, which I don't know, that will keep the dollar stronger because they will be doing even businesses from that island. So that's why the dollar is staying stronger still today, because the dollar is a world reserve currency, is used from different countries. So guys, from someone who is opening the stream right now, we are still in buy from this area. If you are waiting to buy from that area, if you are waiting for an opportunity to buy, we are waiting to buy from around the retracement from 4,850. Yes, so it will depend. If we stay now above, okay, so now what we are looking for, someone who in the trade, if we break now above, if we break above at least, let's say 4,870, we're gonna be heading to target 884. So if you risk to enter from around this area, your stop loss will be below this area. I'm not telling you to enter, okay? If you risk to enter from around this area, your stop loss have to go at least from the previous low of this candlestick, this one. If you can risk that, it will depends on how you believe the market, but this is not a good entry. We can pull back to this area and take a better confirmation from this area, then we are going to be entering from that area. Euro is still moving down as GU is struggling. The TP from Euro USD will be around, this is 1.16965. TP1 from 1.16965. Okay, so that's the TP1. TP2 will be from at least around 1.16754. Okay, so let's see what happened. We can target those areas because we have a volume from, let me check from dollar what is going on, because pound is stronger, is trying to range. Let me check from GJ, is weak, so let me check on the dollar. Okay, now I don't know what is going on. Looks like pound is stronger, that's why we are ranging from the GU, and the dollar is okay. So now there are things that we are explaining here. If the dollar is stronger, means that every pair with the dollar will be moving up or down depending on the position of the currencies. Okay, let me just explain this. If we have Euro USD, meaning that the second currency is Euro, is USD, okay? So if the dollar is stronger on the side of Euro USD, meaning that the dollar is going to take the market down because the dollar is stronger. Because when we are selling, we are pushing down. This is the core currency. This core currency from, it's a core currency from the Euro USD, which is an opportunity for the dollar controlling the market by taking the Euro USD down. Same scenario from GU. Okay, if the dollar is stronger, GU will be moving down. If the dollar is weak, GU will be moving up. That's how it is. So that's why I'm surprised we are moving up. You can see that we have some kind of volume from the dollar. We should be moving down even from GU. This means that pound is still stronger somehow. That's why they are trying to, like, the battle is not, we don't have any winner from this battle. So from Euro USD, Euro accepted to be weak and the dollar is strong. Let's see what happens if we can continue moving down, because I did take this trade from where? I think I did take it from around this area, this one, from 15 minutes. 15 minutes, this one, that's where I took it from. I'm still in. Let me see what happened. That's that. I entered from this area, stop loss was around this area. I'm in profit, but my first TP was around these areas, so I'm heading to the second TP. Let me see what happened. Guys, remember to like and subscribe on the channel. Give the trading focus opportunity to grow, and we thank you for that. You can join also the VIP community, where you can learn more, so you can stay together with others and even learn a lot from there and take strong trades. So checking from the 4-hour time frame what is happening on gold. Okay, let me check from this one. Let me check from that one, and then we talk about it. I don't know if did you take this trade last night, guys? No, this what was this morning. I gave you this morning. I forgot to talk about this one. This was from the morning. Yes, if you did take this trade, we go to the target very easy. So I forgot to talk about this one, but we did take. Depends on where you are watching from. During like around Asian session, that's why I gave this trade to take. Breaking below by expecting the market to buy from this area or stay above, and then we buy from this area. Okay, let me remove everything and talk about 4-hour time frame. So now, guys, this is what is happening. We have this low, okay, from this candlestick. If we are going to explain this, this is like, this is a high, okay, to the higher low. A higher low is this candle, this one, which means that we need to stay above, okay, we need to stay above 4847. I'm trying to, I'm looking for strong areas, okay. Staying above this area, we are going to continue moving up, and this candlestick was from the higher low. That's why you are seeing this week. Then now this candlestick job is to cover the previous candlestick week, this one. So now we have to cover this. We need to create other candlesticks so that we can cover this one also, okay. We need to continue like that. And then from 1 hour candlestick, from 1 hour, okay, from 1 hour, let's see what is going on. So we are heading to, we closed above this area, and then we need to continue and cover upside. This area is balanced by this candlestick, okay. So let's see if we can continue moving up, so which means we need to stay above 4847. 30 minutes, same scenario. Low, high, low, okay. No, only from this area. We can also guys buy from this candlestick. If we can create a retracement from this candlestick, we can buy from this area. If we break below this area, this will be an equal low, but we need to create a high to the low, then we continue with the higher high. So let me just change it from this scenario. Our focus now is from this candlestick, this one. Retracement from this area, I'm gonna be buying from that area. Okay. Okay, we are still heading to around 8:51. Let me take some water and then I'm coming back. Okay guys, by joining the VIP community, you can check the link in description, so you can check from there and then you can get all information from there. So we are waiting for the next low from the bullish candlestick will be formed from this area. Okay, so we need the candlestick to be formed from this area as a bullish candlestick. So then we are going to be entering from there by taking a buy. Come on, man. Okay, so I'm looking for the stronger candlestick from this area formed, then I will be entering from there. So if we continue and head down again from the previous low where we entered by taking a buy from this area, also we're gonna be taking a buy from that area. It's okay, let me check it from the 5-minute time frame, so it will be making sense. This will be okay. Let me do this. If we get a confirmation, it will be depends on how we closed. And from 5 minutes, this is what we are seeing now. Still 851 as an entry for buy if we create a bullish candlestick. And again, let's say we closed with this candlestick. This is a bearish candlestick. If the next candlestick can close, if this candlestick can close from around this area, then the next candlestick close as a bullish candlestick. If we start breaking, also if we start breaking 4861, I'm gonna be taking another buy. Okay, where are we now, man? Where are we? We did take a we are still in the buying position from this area. It was removed. Stop loss is below the previous low. So we are looking for another entry now. So let me remove this one and see. This candlestick closed. Okay. This candlestick closed bearish. If the next candlestick can open and close bullish, and if we start breaking 4861, I will be taking a buy from that area also. It's okay, but I don't know if we have a volume. Maybe I'm gonna be from tomorrow. I will be taking I will be on stream compared to the time I'm starting on right now. also DEX to spot areas where you can take a buy from. It all depends on how you enter the market. So you first confirm the trend, okay? Like if we are moving in the uptrend, you have to make sure that you are creating higher highs and higher low, okay, to confirm that the market is moving in the uptrend. So from the areas, from the low, that's why we say buy support and sell resistance. It doesn't mean someone is using support and resistance to trade. No. The low is a support and the high is a resistance. Okay. So someone maybe will be taking a buy from a break and retracement. Break and retest. That's what they call that strategy. Let me change this. Okay. Break and retest. That's when break and retest strategy, that's when the market is creating from, for example, from uptrend, we are creating high highs and higher low. Then the market will be making a retracement from the previous high. This is the high, which is a resistance, and this new low as a support change into support. That's someone who has a strategy of break and retest will be entering from, with the confirmation from the bullish candlestick from this area. Okay, so if this is someone who trade support, supply and demand, will be looks like you have to confirm also an uptrend, also high to the higher low, higher high to the higher low. This is a higher low because after higher low we are going to be moving for the higher high. So this someone who trade from demand will be entering from nearby the previous low. Okay, let me just first check this one from 5 minutes. Is this an entry? I'm not sure about this one, guys. I'm not sure, but if we start break above, if we start breaking above this area, we can continue moving up. Let's see what happened here. Our entry will be above this area. Breaking above this area, let's see what happened. Or we get this candlestick by closing above this area, we can enter for buy. So if someone trades supply and demand, in the uptrend we'll be entering from the supply. Most of the time when we talk about supply and demand, an opportunity from the strategy is that you will minimize the stop loss, and also you will be minimizing the risk because you entered from a strong area. So let's say the market, where can we get an example now? We are waiting for this candlestick to break above, then we can take this trade and see what happened. Or you wait for this candlestick to close and enter from the next candlestick. The reason why we can enter now is that we can expect a volume for pushing this candlestick to continue moving up. Okay, do we have any example where we can explain what we need to explain? Okay, Dex, I'm still explaining about how you spot those areas of supply or demand. Let me talk about here. Let's say this area, the market is moving down. So how do we confirm this? We need to make sure that we have lower lows and lower high. Okay, the market started from the high. Let me just start from here. Okay, this is the previous side. This is the last buying volume we had. We had the low. Okay, this is a high, low, high. Okay, a high, this is a high, and then we have a lower low because we broke the previous low. This is a support because we can see a bullish candlestick from this area. Okay, so this is a lower low to the lower high to the lower low will be around this area. Let me check it. Okay, lower low is this one because these are all equal lows from this area, because we didn't break below the previous low, this one. So someone will be looking to enter from supply areas, will be looking to enter from the previous high, this one. Do you see this area? Someone will enter from this area. Most of the time you can use a sell stop from this area. Sorry. Okay, guys, let me check from gold. We come back to this. Okay, we are rejecting from our previous area, which is a problem. We didn't enter from this trade. We are still from this area. We are waiting for this candlestick. If we close bullish but above, especially above 4861, we're gonna enter for buy from the next candlestick. Or if we can close above this area, okay, 4861, we're going to enter from the next candlestick open when we start breaking above the previous highs of the previous candle. Okay, otherwise we are going to be waiting to enter from this area, this one. This entry will be from this one, and we need an entry from this area. We are just waiting to see what happens. Okay, let me go back to by explaining. Dexu is looking for the. So if someone entered from the supply area, be entered from this area. This is a lower low to the lower high. Same scenario from someone who trade break and retest. This also will be a lower high, but this time from someone from break and retest, we'll be looking for, okay, the market break also below this area, and then this be waiting from the retracement from this area, and then you are going to enter from around this area, and someone who entered from supply and demand will be entered already and will be in the profit. So now the previous high also is another opportunity to be taking a buy from around this area. Okay, these are all entries. Okay, these are all entries. So from someone who trade breakout and retest, there's no entry. Think will be entered from this area. Let me show you. This is a lower low by breaking the previous low. This one, internal lower low, by breaking the previous low to the lower high. Then when we close with this candlestick, this bearish candlestick, someone will be entering the market. And the problem with this is that you enter from this area, the stop loss is above the previous high, and you will be losing from this strategy. So that's why most of the time traders prefer to go with demand and supply. And if you use break and retest, make sure that you know how to manage risk. It's all about how to know the price action. If you know how the market move, you have experience about that, you know how to deal with break and retest and supply and demand. Okay, so Dex, is that understandable? You can watch from back in my videos. There are some videos which are explaining that. Okay, also let's check from GU and Euro USD. GU USD, we are moving down now. Okay, I'm gonna bring my stop loss from around this area, and then if we get a high, this if we close also again bearish, we can take another trade to someone who is not in sales. So we entered from this area. Let's see what happened. We need to stay between 1.17 138 and 1.16 965, this area. So what about GU? GU is moving well, so we went back from our entry. We are breaking from our entry. So let's see what happened. Can we keep moving down? How is the dollar? So looks like the pound is so weak. The pound is so weak. That's why even from GJ we are heading down. Okay, what about BTC? BTC, we are still struggling from around this area. No entry. I can't take this trade from BTC. I'm gonna wait until we start touching from around 400 and around 552. We're gonna continue moving up from gold. Okay, so we closed bullish from 15 minutes. Okay, we closed bullish from 15 minutes I'm expecting the market to continue moving up. I'm expecting the market to continue moving up. We just need a volume. Is this candlestick, is the new candlestick start breaking above? If we start breaking above, okay, 861, that will be an opportunity for us to continue in the uptrend. Remember to like and subscribe, guys. So maybe this is the time of ranging, so there's no volume this time. This is between London and so if we are from Japan, India, Thailand, Pakistan, Afghanistan, which other countries from those areas? Because I have a lot of friends from Pakistan, India, Thailand, Bangladesh, even from Iraq. Yes, Iraq. So guys, what time is it there? I think you are around 3 or is it 2 p.m.? I don't know. What time is it there, guys? Because we are in the London session now, and I think around New York session, these guys from Asian countries, they will be heading to dinner, I think. Oh my god, man. Philippines 5. Dex, you are from Philippines. Welcome to the trading empire, brother. Brother or sister, I don't know. $5.20. So, Dex, do you trade a New York session? I think you will be at night. You can even stay trading and then you sleep like around. You sleep in the middle of the night. So guys, we are still expecting to be buying from this area and continue moving up. We just need a volume to push the market up. Yesterday, do you guys remember when we were talking about as the market is ranging, we are expecting something to happen? Do you know what happened during New York session? Okay, Dex, make sure that you remember to sleep after New York session. Don't even finish New York session, because you have to keep the energy for tomorrow trade. So we are already in this trade. Remember, guys, let's see what happened. We took another trade from this area, and let's see what happened. So we need to break above 4870 so that we can continue by heading to 4876 and 4880. Yeah. So guys, we are in this trade. We are in buy. 2 positions. We entered twice from this area. We did take this trade. I'm not saying that over trade. If you had 2 positions from this area and you took another position from this area, you should be closing 1 position and leave 2 as a running and see what happened. So if you closed TP1 from the first trade, remember we closed it from this area. Sorry. So this was around 4861. Okay, that's where we closed the first TP. And then if you left in 1 position and you took another one from this one, that will be 3 trades. You have to be having now 2 trades running and closed 1 trade. Remember, we also did take this trade. We did take trade about this area, then the market moved down, but we also moved up, and we should be closed some pips from around this area, some profit around this area. So now we are not in loss. I think if we are doing it smart, make sure you keep focusing on that discipline. Okay, so now we are breaking above 8070, which is an opportunity for us for the price to keep pushing. And then let's see if we can went up to, so remember that is okay, our TP, first TP from this trade. If this is your first trade, let's say our TP will be around, okay, we also got there. I was about saying our first TP will be around 4872. First TP got hit, and then we are heading to, if we break above 4876, we can continue to 488, and then we can get to the target of 4884, and from there we can get another opportunity to enter for buy by targeting 4899. Let's wait for those opportunities and see what happens. So now we are heading to the 30-minute candlestick close. We still have just only 2 minutes for the 30 minutes candlestick to close. And then after that, we can keep pushing up. We are going to close bullish. That's what I can say right now. 2 minutes is not too much. We can close bullish and continue moving up. So that's why when you wait for the market to give you an opportunity, you will take a profit no matter what. It's a matter of how you can be disciplined to wait for the market to give you an opportunity, managing risk, and even do not overtrade. Okay, so be smart, do not blow your accounts. Guys, you are here to make money. Okay, you are in the market, you decide to trade forex trading, indices or cryptocurrency or whatever trading that you are dealing with the purpose of making profit. So you have to make sure that you do what it takes to be profitable in the market. It can be tough, but you have to try everything that professional traders talk about to be a successful trader. Do not hit and run. So we got our first TP from the first trade from around this area. We got our second TP. Okay, we got also our first TP from the second trade we took from this area. Then we are heading to the target of 8 or 4884. Then we can continue until we get to the 4899. So we closed the bullish from 30 minutes and even 15 minutes we closed the bullish. Then now let's see what happened. Are we going to create a retracement from around this area, or we are going to continue? If we make a retracement from around where we entered from, and when we get a bullish candlestick, we are also going to be entering for buy. So that's an opportunity to continue in the uptrend. So we are standing on the buying position now. Kind of struggling on the side of Euro USD, but we are still moving down. Where did we take a trade from? Let me just check. Where did we take a trade, a sell from? This one, yes. Okay, we are still in profit. And GU, we are moving well downside. Okay, let's go back to gold. Okay, if we can make a retracement from this area, then we can continue by expecting a bullish candlestick formation from this area. We can take another buy from this area. Let's see if we can get that opportunity, but I think if we can make a retracement, can be also around from this candlestick, this one. So let's do this and focus on another entry from, okay, okay, let's focus on this. Let's see if we can get another entry from this area. Adjustment from around, this will be around, okay, this will be around 4857. You are free to ask any question, guys. You are free to ask any question in the comment there. Okay, we got a very strong, we've got a very high volume, and I'm still expecting that we created this high. Okay, let me explain this. This is a higher high to the higher low, a higher high to the higher low, to continue with the higher high. So can we continue like that? Let's keep checking from the higher time frame from another gold from this area. Okay, we are still expecting to cover that area. So another entry around this area, this one. So waiting for the creation of bullish candlestick support from this area, then we can continue moving up. Do not overtrade, do not over risk. If you did make money in the market, just stay in with just 2 position or 1 position. Okay, be smart. And if this candlestick break its own high, that is also a potential continuation to the upside. Yes, Vera, how are you? So live, I have to be live from London session, and pre-London session, so I'm kind of late, but we add another 1 hour before, which will be pre-London session, and continue and take like 1 hour or 45 minutes, and then we continue with the New York session. So we need like to, I feel like I have a lot of things to share, so that's why I need to like do 2 sessions, but just taking few minutes for a break. Euro USD, is there any person who is who's doing Euro USD? Did you take a sell from Euro USD, guys? Because we had an entry, then our stop loss have not to be from this area. We are breaking below this area, we can continue moving down. That's what I'm seeing right now. And also from GU, we are also continue moving down. So in these trades, then I'm about closing GU and Euro USD. I trade this from I have another account, so that's why I cannot risk to make this over trade from one account. We are so stronger. Okay, let me check the dollar. What is going on now? Are we moving up? Yes, we are moving up, but looks like pound is so weak. That's why we're seeing that is moving down. Okay, so we are moving down even from pound yen, and we are in sell from GU. Same scenario with Euro USD. Okay, we closed bearish, but we closed above the area where we entered from. Let's see what happened. Maybe we can still create a bullish candlestick from that area, and then we continue a chance to someone who entered before. So that's what I'm seeing right now. Oh guys, the exercise I did today was just crazy. My legs are just somehow got a pain. I'm just shaking every time. So this is a 15 minutes candlestick open. We don't know now where this one's gonna be heading. Maybe we can close bullish, or if this candlestick can continue move and reject from an area where we are expecting to be entering from and change into bullish, we have to wait for it to see if we can get that opportunity for it to close bullish. If we close bullish from this candlestick, we can take a buy. So we need this candlestick to leg down so that we can leave a shadow or a long wick from the bottom. Then that will be a buying pressure. We can enter from the next candlestick. So I need this candlestick to move and reject from around these areas, this area. Next candlestick will be an entry if we close bullish from this one. We just need to wait. That's why we are here. We are here to wait and take a trade if we get an opportunity. So okay, do you have any VIP group? If so, I will be more than willing to join. So you can check the link in description below this video. You can check from there so that you can read everything. And then I remember last year November when I nearly found your channel. I made much from following your channel. I want to thank you so much. I also learned from your channel. I'm grateful. Thank you so much, Aaron. So, and thank you for staying with us. And for more, we can stay together and be profitable in the market. So that's also great. If you did get some skills from this channel, that's amazing. Okay guys, we are still waiting. If we can get confirmation from this area, we are bearish now. We need to wait and see what happens. Remember, if you did enter from the first trade from this area and then you are still in, I think you secured some profit. And if also you entered from the second trade from this area, you also secured some profit, because we got to TP1 from the second trade, and even we got to TP1 from the first trade, and TP2 also from the first trade. So that was all the opportunities to be closing from with profit. So on the other side, from GBPUSD and EURUSD, we are still in the same position. Okay, see stronger from the dollar, and Pound is so weak. Let me check from the DXY what is going on now. We are moving up. That's why we are also moving down from the pound, but pound is so weak, that's why we are moving down. And then checking from Euro USD, okay, we are also moving down. We did take this trade from this area, and also we did take this trade from the pound USD from this area. So TP1 we got TP1 from this area. We are heading to the TP2s from around this area, but we are expecting more rejection from this area where we can create a lower high, and then we can go back to around this area where we entered from, then we continue moving down. Okay, that's what we have from Euro USD, and that's what we have from GBP USD. What is going on from BTC? So we are still struggling. Do not decide to enter from this area. Do not buy from this area. We are just still waiting from around this area. This is around 117, and even if we hit even below that area to around 87, 890, we can still get an opportunity to be buying from those areas, because this was a stronger last selling volume from this area. So let's just wait and see what happens. If you are now in gold trading, so stay there, and as long as we close from gold, maybe we can get an opportunity from buying from BTC. Do not overtrade. We have Euro USD sell and GU sell, but we are not saying that you have to overtrade. If you got those opportunities and you still have multiple position open, more than 2 trades open, you have to close some of those trades and set your profit and leave in one. Make sure you make your day, walk out with profit today, and focus on the next day. Okay, so be smart on that. So let's go back to gold. The new candlestick, this is an okay, we closed from 1 hour candlestick. We are open with 2 minutes from the new candlestick. How are we gonna deal with this one? This candlestick with no wick on the bottom. Do we have kind of a small wick? Yes, we have it. Let's see what happened. But I cannot recommend anyone to enter from this candlestick as long as we don't know how we're gonna be closing. Let's wait for the 15 minutes and see what happened. Okay, let's be patient and wait for the 15 minutes candlestick to close and see what happened. Remember, we did take this trade. We took this one also, and we did close so many different profit from around this area. TP1, TP2 from around this area, and TP1 from the second trade from around this area. And now we are looking for buy from around this area so that we can take another trade to someone who is not in the trade, is the one who is going to be taking this trade. If you are in the trade from this area and also you took a trade from the second trade, stay away, do not overtrade. Okay, be smart. Remember, from Monday we say that our focus is to make sure on Friday you are in the positive position on your account. So do not blow your account, brother. Do not blow your account, sister. Your purpose is to make profit in the market, and to do that you have to be smart. Okay, be smart. Do not overtrade, not over risking. Focus on buying or selling from strong entries. If you don't have those skills or knowledge, just look for someone who can teach you about that so that you can learn everything, and then you are going to be consistent in the market if you are serious to make money in the forex market. or any other financial market. Are we together, guys? So any question, you can make a comment from there, so then we can go on and move on the same page. So guys, I will take a break in the coming few minutes, like in 30 minutes. Then after 30 minutes or 35, I will come back during pre-New York session. So we are going to be together in NY session. We are going to be together here. So that's why you have to just stay with us, and we have to be consistent in the market by just focusing on what we planned from London. Five minutes looks good, but I'm not confident about entering for buy from this area with this candlestick. Let me just wait for the 15 minutes candlestick to close and see what happens. So this time our focus is to stay above 4,860. Okay, we need to stay above that area. Where are you from, Alex? Let us know where you from. Kenya or Uganda? No. But I was born from one of those countries. I left there from there when I was still younger. From 2021, yes, yeah. So from this candlestick, if we start break below, if this candlestick start break its own low, that will be a problem. We can continue moving down, and this time we are going to be focusing on how can we not break below 854. Okay, looking for buy from this area, but we need a strong confirmation. This candlestick with no wick on the bottom. Why do we like candlesticks from that are formed with the low wick on the bottom? Okay, so let me just talk about this one as long as we are waiting for this candlestick to close. So you know, when we are selling, we are moving down. Okay, so if we are moving down, we are selling, and when we are moving up, we are buying. So buyers come from downside and sellers come from upside. So if the market open, like this candlestick is bullish, let's say this candlestick is bullish, okay, then we move up. Okay, we are bullish, and then from bullish we are moving up. At the end we start moving down like this. When we break the open of a bullish candlestick, we change into bearish candlestick, we change into ready candlestick. Okay, if we change into ready candlestick, meaning that we left a long wick on the top. That wick was created by, okay, a long wick was created by the bullish candlestick which was moving from around this area. When we move down, start breaking below its own low, we are moving bearish. Okay, which means that the sellers are trying to push the market down because the sellers are pushing from the high. That's why this bearish candlestick, this bullish candlestick changed into bearish candlestick, and this gives an opportunity to believe that the next candlestick is going to be bearish. So there's a high probability for the next candlestick to be bearish so that the market can continue moving down. That's the scenario. The long shadow on the top means that the sellers are trying to push the market down. This is a selling pressure, which means that if the sellers close this candlestick which was bullish before, and we end up, it's like this candlestick, and we end up closing bearish, there is a high probability for the next candlestick to be closing, to be open and close bearish as we continue in the downside. That is on the side of the sellers. Okay, let's talk about the buyers from where we are now, from bullish. Okay, so from the downside, okay, let's say we are now, this time we are bearish. Yes, we have the candlestick which is bearish. This candlestick is moving down. Okay, we opened from the high. Sellers opened from the high, move from the high to the low. They move from the resistance to support. Let's explain simply like that. And then from there, if we move down as sellers, and then the buyers come into the market and say, okay, now we need to push sellers upside. And then if we push up until we start breaking the previous high of the open of the seller was around this area, we change into a bullish candlestick. Okay, we change into a bullish candlestick. So this time from an area where we left below, which was a, let me move it here, which was a bearish side. Then we left with a long shadow on the bottom. Okay, when the candlestick was from this area was bearish, then when we start breaking its own high, we change into bullish, and this is a sign for the buyers pressure. The buyers are trying to push the market up. That's where we expect the next candle to be pushing up or to continue in the bullish direction. So now, do you know what is going to happen from this area, guys? Looks like we can continue bullish even if we kind of like ranging with this candlestick. So because the reason why we are in the uptrend, that's why we can trust this candlestick even if we close with a long shadow on the top. But we are in the uptrend, but also we have a small wick from the bottom. We can continue, but I'm not recommending anyone to enter this trade if you are already in. If you are not in, just wait for the new session, because now this is a delicate situation. So that's what I was explaining, guys. This is a selling pressure, this is a buying pressure that is pushing this candlestick upside, and then we end up closing bullish, which is a sign for us for the next candlestick to be bullish. And that's where the name from those candlesticks confirmation, like hammer and other candlesticks with a long shadow on the bottom. I explained from my previous videos. There are videos that I uploaded for education on this channel. You can check from there and learn about this. This is a good knowledge you can get from there. So guys, that's understandable. Let me know. I was just trying to explain and know those confirmation, where are they coming from? Why do they say hammer and are shooting stuff from the high? The other one from the bearish side that I was drawing from this area, which was bearish, that was a shooting star. The reason is that we created a long shadow on the top, which is a sign of a selling pressure. So from this side we can continue moving up. That's what I'm seeing right now. But if you are not in the market, you kind of stay away, because we don't have volume right now, because I was expecting the candlestick at least to close like around this area, above this candlestick, this previous candlestick. Then if we see the next candlestick start breaking above this previous candlestick's high, this is around 4866, we can continue moving up. But from now, I'm not interested in this buying from this area because of the close of this candlestick. Sadusa, we are not entering from this area because we can continue, but it's risky. Even if you can try, if we had volume, because this time we are between London and New York session, okay, so there is no high volume. So if we can enter, if you want to enter, just wait for the candlestick to push and start breaking above 4866. You can enter from there, but we need a volume for that. If there's no volume, we cannot enter from this. Bye. Guys, remember to like and subscribe on this channel. This is your channel, okay? Support the trading empire by subscribing and liking on the channel. You can even share to your friends who you think can learn from this channel. Okay, we are not forcing anyone, but if you believe they can learn, can join the community, they can learn also how to trade and be consistent in the market, you can share to them so that they can join. Okay, that's also a better idea. Sakura, where are you from? Alex, we have like 2 hours. Yes, like 2 hours heading to the London, to the New York session. So around 50 minutes, 40 minutes, we'll be in the pre-New York session. Yes, Alex, which time will be in your country? 3:30. I think you are at 3 now in Philippines. If this new candlestick break its own high and break above 4866, there is a high probability for the price to continue pushing up by heading to the 4872. Alex, knowing when there is a volume or when there's no volume is what I was explaining from the previous conversation here about the sessions. So it depends on the session. During New York session, there is a high volume. During London session, there is a volume. We are still in the London session, but maybe the people, they are going to lunch, I think. So let me just explain this, Alex. Do you have a WhatsApp group for signals? No, it's not about just signals. So what we do, there are a lot of things that we do there. So it's about discussing where we're going to be entering, where do we have to set a stop loss and the target, and why. From the signals, we found someone who is going to be doing like this. Okay, enter from this one, from this time frame, exit from this one. It's like that. We kind of like explain everything, and even we do pre-market analysis. We do pre-market analysis, not just you are trading what you know where they are coming from. Okay. And we go back from the trade that we did take, okay, the previous trade that we take by reviewing the market, so that we can now know if we are doing well, if we are being consistency, or we are just struggling somehow. So you can get knowledge from there by even making money from those setups that we provide. So that's how we do. I don't believe in kind of providing just signals to people. You're focusing on their payment. Just if you're in the trade, be smart and be with the people. The people want to make money for long, so they need skills. So that's why we do it like that. If someone is taking signals from today, what about tomorrow? So that's why we do that, by also teaching people different. They can get different ideas, which we provide to them, the skills and experience of being consistency in the market and being serious in this business. The link is in description below. You can see there is a VIP group. You can click on that and read about that. So all the information are there. So after reading that, you can also get another link. You can reach on our contacts, and then we can give you another link to even that explain about how we do in that group. It's very simple and easy, guys. It's very cheap. It's very cheap. We just like being with people who we are on the same page. Not about just focusing on the people who are going to pay this and pay this because you are going to provide this. It's not for free. It's understandable, but go and read from that link and let us know. And we also focus on not over trading and over risking. You are not going to be every moment getting some some setups, unless you want to be running on the mountain like a madman. So if this was New York session, we should be pushing up and breaking above 4866. There's no volume now, and I'm about to take a break. And we are heading to the 30 minutes candlestick open. We have only 3 minutes. And how are we gonna be closing from 30 minutes? We have a candlestick with a long shadow on the top, I think. So let's see what happened. And can we just close? If we can close from 15 minutes above this area, from 30 minutes we'll be closing with one candlestick above this area, then we can take a buy from there. So let's see, we have just only 2 minutes. I don't know if is that gonna happen. How is Euro USD doing now? We are still moving down. Okay, we are still in profit, struggling to break below, but we are creating lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high. Can we continue with the lower low? Okay, let's check also from GU. We are losing also momentum to continue moving down. Maybe this is an area where we are gonna be creating a lower high from where we can make a pullback from this area. So as we are losing momentum to continue moving down, so we can close from this area. Okay, you know, guys, I'm just providing information. I forgot my account. Where is GU? I want to close some amount, and wait for the next. Okay, that's enough. What about Euro USD? Have two positions from Euro USD. Okay, I'm gonna close one, then I'm good now. Then it's moving down. BTC still trying to struggle from the previous area that we talked about. So now we closed from 30 minutes, we closed bearish. Yes, is this even a candlestick? Pin bar bearish candlestick, and then we are just ranging. What about 1 hour time frame? Okay, we need to push up and cover this area. Okay, time to range until New York session. It's time for break, guys, for me, and I will come back after 45 minutes, but the chart is here. We are looking for buy from this area, but we need a strong candlestick to close from this area. We are still in buying position from this area. We closed TP1 from this area, TP2 from this area, and we did take another entry from around this area. TP1 from this area, we closed that. 3 trades from today, and from around this area we didn't take other trades from around this area. Also, we did like 50%. The market moved down, hit our stop loss, but we secured profit. If you are smart, you did. If you are not, you didn't do that. If we can close above this area from this candlestick, we can take another entry for buy and see what happened. But now we are losing momentum from the market. There is no volume. We are heading to the New York session. That's where you can get an opportunity. But just be smart. We can continue moving down if we don't wait for the confirmation. Do not enter. Don't overtrade. Don't over risk. guys, I'm back, don't worry about that. Just a short break. I will come back very soon. The chat is still here. Yes, Susan, what is that 9,000 mean? Yes, Susan, what is that 9,000 mean? Yes, Susan, what is that 9,000 mean? So guys, we are still in the consolidation from this area ranging, but we got a candlestick which was very good from, let me just check it from 5-minute time frame so you can see this one. So we are going to still keep moving up. We're gonna keep moving up. That's what I'm seeing right now. We are still moving up. Stop loss below this area and let's see what happens. Heading to 4899. 4899. Okay, let's go back to the 5 minutes. We are still expecting the market to continue moving up. Let's see what happens. Okay. Let's check from the forex factory to just keep in your mind that we have Mr. Trump's speech. Just need to check when. We are Wednesday. So we have 1 hour, okay. We have 1 hour and 23 minutes for the Trump speech. Okay, so we have to be careful about that. I don't know what is going to happen, but what I'm expecting is about Greenland. We are planning now to take Greenland. That's what I'm expecting. And what about Venezuela? We are looking for the investors to go there. We are looking for investors from USA and even some European countries who understand our mission, because everyone has a conflict with
incoming mail.
Gee, man, what are you doing? Everyone has some kind of conflicts with Trump, because there was a meeting that they have to attend and Macron from France refused to attend it. And Trump said that you are not even needed. Your era is about to get expired. You are not even needed here. So everyone is just arguing with Trump about taking Greenland. And even Putin is on the side of Trump. He's supporting Trump to take Greenland. So let's see what happens. But this speech will be about Greenland, about Venezuela, oil, maybe on Jerome Powell, I don't know, but from now Jerome Powell has some conflicts with Trump, and Jerome Powell was just complaining from last week that are we going to be setting interest rates according to the politics speech from Trump, or we are just going to do the same as we used. So, and he decided that he's going to continue to do the same way that he used to do it, because Trump is now trying to replace him, that he's blaming him that he caused some kind of inflation. Let's see what happened. I think that's what I'm expecting from that speech. And on my side, I will expect maybe, I don't know, maybe the dollar can move up, can strengthen the dollar, so that a little bit. That's why we have to be careful about this trade that we are taking on gold buy, because we have seen this movie even before, where we can leg down, okay, removing every stop loss, and then we end up stopping from like around this area, okay, from around this area because of the news. That's why when we are about approaching the news, we are going to close everything and wait for that. We are not going to stay in the market. Keep that in your mind, guys, because we don't know what is it. Even now, you should be having secured some profit. We are going now to face consolidation until the news, because Trump's speech is very, very stronger. So keep that in your mind, and don't take a trade and go to sleep. Alex, don't go to sleep. Just wait for Trump's speech, and don't leave an open trade here expecting that the market is gonna be holding, moving up when we have that news. So which is look right now that it's not, we are moving down, and we need the market to break above the previous highs, this candlestick. So we had hammer, this is a hammer candlestick, okay. To balance this candlestick from the left hand side, this was a demand area. We balanced by this candlestick. So if this bearish candlestick, this one, this candlestick, this one, if we start breaking below the previous lows of this bullish candlestick's body, we can potentially move down by covering the previous week we left from the downside. Let's see what happened. So to confirm that we are going to continue in the uptrend, we need also again breaking and staying above 4866. We are now still in the consolidation. We are ranging. Ranging. What is ranging market? Ranging market is when the market is creating highs and low which are equal, like this, low to the high, to the low, to the high, to the low. So if you have a road like this, where do you think you are going? Between parallel lines, high and lows. So this is a consolidation, the same scenario that we are getting here. We have lows the same time as highs, which doesn't make any sense for the confirmation. So we need the market to break above to continue moving up, or if we break below this consolidation, we can continue moving down. So looks like the buyers are stronger, but the problem is that we are waiting for the news. even if we still have like 1 hour and some minutes. This is a ranging market. A ranging market in the rectangle. Yes. Susan, my friend, I can't understand Francais, but from March I'm gonna be studying Francais. I don't know how I can even introduce myself. Like je m'appelle Susanna. How can we read that? Avec arbre varia all day. Okay, maybe I tried, I don't know. So guys, we are still consolidating from around this area. We are heading to the Trump speech in just 1 hour and some minutes. Maybe that's why we are just consolidating. So as long as we are waiting for that, we are breaking below this area. We closed 15 minutes candlestick. We opened by moving down. So looks like we are going to continue downside unless we reject from the low, and then we start breaking above 4866. If you are still in from this area, you just need to close. Okay. This one is not valid, guys. Maybe we need to clean everything and go with the new chart. 1 hour time frame, what are we doing from there? We still have this candlestick. Can we stay above this area so that we can continue moving up, or we're gonna move down and then also again we create a spot candlestick from this area so that we can enter from there? That's 1 hour. Where is the target? So I don't know how are we gonna go, but I think if we stay above that area, we are gonna go the same. This one will be around this area. Okay, this is 1 hour, and so which will be our target even from this area. Moving to the 30 minutes, that is the strong low we have now. I don't know if we can stay above this area, then we can continue moving up. Okay, so 30 minutes, this is where we are now. If we continue from about this area, this will be like an equal low, then we need a, okay, if we continue like this, we need also to move up by creating higher highs and higher low in the lower time frame to continue, and then we target this area. Okay, so from this area, that's where we are still waiting from again. If we stay above this area, we're gonna buy and target. We are going to buy and target for, we need to target 499. Yes, around that area, 499, the same area that we have been tagged before, but we were also expecting to be even breaking above that area and continue on the upside. Okay, so 15 minutes, what do we have? Still the same area from this area. Okay, let's see if we can stay above that area so that we can continue moving up. So we are heading to the Trump speech, guys. That's why we have to be careful by taking trades. We have just 1 hour and 7 minutes. Okay, 1 hour and 7 minutes. That's why we can stay around this area, consolidating around this area. Then after the news, let's see what we can do. Still expecting gold to continue moving up to 48 to 499 4899. That's where I'm expecting the target. 4899. So guys, if you have any question, you can let us know. You can make a comment below, and remember to like and subscribe on the channel. Support the trading focus. If you feel like there is something that you are learning from here, you can subscribe, turn notification bell on, like the video, and stay with us together. So give us just favor, and then we just here to just sharing ideas and looking for how can we make money from the market. Okay, our target will be 4899. And this is gold 30 minutes. That's where we are now. So now let's check from the other pairs. Let's check from our BTC. Okay, this is what we are talking about. We are heading to this area. That's where I'm gonna be taking a buy from. Forget about this one. We are so stronger. The market is moving so fast. We have volume, so which means that the dollar now is weak. We are heading to 87,552. So that's where I'm gonna be buying from. Maybe I can set a buy limit from that area and see what happens. The reason why this is a strong area to buy from for our time frame, let us check from there. This is an area I'm talking about, this one. So what about taking a trade from that area and see what happens, or wait for the confirmation, wait for the chart pattern, or whatever you call it, the correction from this area, then we start creating. Okay, let's say we had correction from this area. Okay, then we start creating higher high to the higher lows, then we enter from those areas to continue moving up for the price to reverse to the upside from the lower time frame. That will be the change of the direction. Okay, so GU, I closed my position from GU. We are from 4-hour time frame because I had many positions. I had Euro USD twice, so I had to close one of these one and then I leave. Okay, let me just check. I think I have just 2 trades which I have to close. This is Euro USD. We are heading to, okay, let's check from Euro USD now. Am I going to stay in the market, or I'm gonna close everything from Euro USD? I'm going to close everything. Then let's wait for the news and see what happened. Maybe you can still moving down. Euro USD close secure. Okay, 2 positions, so I'm still waiting just for opportunities from gold now. I'm not in gold, I'm just waiting for if you want to enter from this candlestick, remember that the stop loss have to be below this area. So I'm not taking this trade, I'm waiting for the news. If we break above, okay, if we start breaking above 848.67, there is a high probability for the price to continue moving up. Okay, so let's see what happened. Maybe this candlestick is gonna open and break above this area, because we have 2 candlesticks with a long shadow on the bottom. Looks like buyers are trying to push the market up, but the problem might be we are waiting for the Trump speech, which I'm expecting like taking the dollar up. I don't know. Let's see which position are we on from Trump's speech. Just going to wait and see what happens. Let's check from dollar. What is happening from dollar? You see, we are moving down. Okay, let's see. I was expecting to stay around this area. Maybe this is a low for us to creating an equal low from this area, then we can continue moving up. If it doesn't happen, we can break below this area and then we head down to around, okay, this will be around 98. That's where we can take a buy from if we break below this area. If we break below 98.200, okay, 98.2, but now we are expecting a confirmation from this area, then we can go for bullish from dollar index. But you are waiting for Trump's speech. We can make the dollar stronger where we can move up. Still same scenario will be better, because we are also technically waiting from those areas too for the dollar to move up. So we have 58 minutes for the news. Trump speech. Eight minutes to the news. What about pre-market data? What is going on there? Let's see how are we standing from gold. Are we stronger or we are just struggling to keep the market pushing up? Okay. What do we have starting from future? Shanghai. silver is moving down, gold has 2%. Oh, but we are some kind of weak compared to last day. We have here 96, where yesterday we had like 130, and we have 2%. GBP Euro USD is bullish. GBP USD is bearish, which means that they are like ranging. Let's wait for the news. If silver moved the same as gold and silver is bearish, so there is a problem. Guys, remember to like and subscribe on the channel, and remember to comment below if you have any question about the market, or if you have to join the VIP group or community. You can check the link in description below, and also you can even join the WhatsApp channel for free. And if you want to learn, just check our email from that link from the community. Then we can teach you. We can teach you where to start from and be better and consistency in the market. Okay. Looks like, as we said, if we keep breaking above 4866, we broke above that area, we can continue moving up. Let's say if we break above that area and we close above that area, that is an opportunity for us to continue in the uptrend. We're gonna continue moving up because from this we have a pin bar, we have a bullish candlestick, which is a hammer with a long shadow on the bottom, which is a buying pressure. So we broke above 4866. This is an opportunity for us to continue moving up. Why? Because the previous candlestick failed to break above this area, and this candlestick is trying to break above that area. If this candlestick can stay above that area, then we have an opportunity to continue moving up. So that we come from, we can break above that area and move back into the range, but we need to stay above that area so that we can confirm that the next candlestick will be bullish and continue moving up. So if we stay above this area, we're gonna be expecting another candlestick to keep moving up, and even others. So let's wait and see. We have how many minutes? 7 minutes to the 15 minutes candlestick close, and we have 51 minutes to Trump's speech. Okay, you see what is happening. We are still rejecting from the high and closing below 4866. So as long as we stay below that area, we can't trust this trade. We cannot stay there or enter the market by expecting the market to continue moving up. So this candlestick can change into even bearish candlestick where we can continue moving down. So that's why you have to wait the candlestick to open and close bullish. So what important is to close bullish, because we can open as bearish and then after we close bullish, which is a confirmation to make bulls stronger so that we can continue moving up. Other than that, we are not good.
La rinconada.
Okay, we're expecting to break above and stay above 4866. If it doesn't happen and stay below that area, there's no chance for us to continue moving up. So we are heading to the 15 minutes candlestick close, and we are still struggling to break that area. We are below that area, so means that there is a problem why we are still ranging from these areas. That is a Trump speech that we are heading to now. After news, we are going to see what is going to be going on in the market. So just wait, guys. We have news coming up. That's why we are ranging. Okay. Trump's speech is a very, very strong statement. Has high impact in the market. And you know what is going on now about Greenland. Every time the market is changing the direction, we get a volume. See what happened. Like this was yesterday. Is it yesterday? Where did we struggle yesterday from? We had from 15 minutes. We were around this area. Okay, so this is an area where we got this the candlestick like this one. So those speculations about that, about Greenland, are causing some chaos in the market. Oh, yo, we are still waiting. We are now have 1 minute for the 15 minutes candlestick to close. It's like nothing happened. If you did try to enter when we started breaking up from that area, my advice is to close everything. Close everything and wait for the next opportunity. As always, you are going to be in trouble. You are going to be in trouble. Because we have around some kind of 40 minutes for the news. Tarif, how are you? How are you doing? So 15 minutes closed below 4,866. That's what I was talking about. We are still in the range. Okay, we are still in the range. How with 30 minutes? You see, we are bearish, just still struggling from around this area, ranging. So like, we need to wait. We need to wait. Unless you have some kind of how you can talk to the market so that you can set based on that. But now we have to respect and trade what we see, not what we think. What we see, we are in the consolidation, and what we know, we are heading to the Trump speech, and what we know about that is that the speech will be impacting a stronger impact from the dollar. And then what we know about that is the dollar impact gold, and from there we know that we are going to get the higher volume. Let's say you are in the market. What do you think is gonna happen? If the market move against your position, you are out of the trade. You are going to lose. But if you wait after the news, you can see what we can do with that volume. So consolidation means that we don't know the direction of the market. We don't know where the market is going to be moving up, or we don't know where the market is going to be moving down. Good example of consolidation or ranging market from this area is that we are heading to the news. That's why we are consolidating. That's why the market is waiting for the news, which we don't know what is going to happen. And the market doesn't know if Trump is going to make a speech which is going to be strengthening the dollar, or is going to be make the dollar losing the value, where we can move up easily from gold. So that's why the market is even waiting for the news. If the market is waiting for the news, what about us? Let's open our mind and do what is right. What is right is to wait for the news, and what we know with that, we are approaching to the news. Okay, Trump speech. Trump era. So many speeches that impact economy, world economy.
ndagira ngo rero munye
I'm not attending Trump meeting. That is Macron. Okay, it says from here.
Hello, welcome to Daily English Homework. We are going to do a listening activity where
So what I was just, I don't know what happened to Macro Eye. I've seen him wearing these glasses. I was just like surprised, man. Okay, so I don't know what happened. This is the first time seeing him like this, and the first time before that he was like, his eye was red, some kind of how I was like, what happened? He got into a fight somehow. So that's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for from the. He was wearing those glasses when he was like telling Trump that he's not attending the meeting. And Trump, you are not even important on this because your error is about getting expired. So, what can you say? The scandal is everywhere of Greenland. European countries now, they are not on same page with Trump. Like every country from Europe is not on the same page with Trump. Even European countries are now in troubles, so because the economic from those countries, they are like on the, except maybe countries like Switzerland, British now, UK, they are just complaining about that party that are leading their country. The problem of taxes is going high like every day. So UK has different problems. The citizens are just complaining. And that's why we have seen pound struggling today. Pound was struggling so much today, and we can also continue losing strength from pound. So if we come back from this area, we are going also to be selling pound dollar, expecting the dollar to be stronger. So this will be better from someone who is waiting for the news. If Trump's news are positive from on the dollar, we are going to move down from Euro USD and GBP USD. So I don't know what is going on because Euro is so stronger. Let's check it from the dollar. How is the dollar? Okay, is also stronger, moving down. Is weak, moving down. That's why we are moving up from Euro. What about GJ? Consolidating from this area. It's not moving well. That's why I'm not taking trades from GJ these days. And BTC, did we reach from an area where we want to buy from? We are from this area now, guys. So the previous area that we've been talking about. We can even move from that, but I'm waiting from this one. I don't need to just struggle with the stop loss. So we have 33 minutes to the Trump speech. We have 33 minutes to the news. As we are still struggling from ranging on gold. This week was just challenging, but the only chance we have is that we are trading gold, but trading other pairs from the ranging market is not easy. Where you can even make money even when there is a bank holiday, US bank holiday, you can still make money from gold, which is interesting. Other pairs just were sleeping, but we did make money from Monday. Very big profit, good money, better entries, managing risk, and we end up taking profits. So this candlestick is not trying to move, but as long as we are creating these candlesticks with a long shadow on the bottom, there is a high probability for the price to continue moving up. The only problem we have is that we are not breaking above 4866 and stay above that area. We are not staying above that area. You can see that the lows are weaker than the high, but the problem is that the highs candlestick, they are on the same line, on the same high. They have the bodies, but they are on the same high. Because from the low you can see that we rejected with the long shadow on the bottom, but from the high we are just equal highs from the candlestick's body. So, and then when we try to break above, then we come back into the ranging area, which is carrying now. We have to wait for the news. So now we have 29 minutes to the news. 29 minutes to the news. I don't know what is gonna happen. Let's see what happened. So this is what I think. If the news come, let's just clean everything and talk about this. Checking from the 4-hour time frame. Okay, so we are trying to move up. This is a new structure. Okay, this is a new high we are struggling with. You can see we are clean from this area. Another low we have is from this area. So from around this area, this is a new area we have from this area. So this structure is that we need to continue moving up. We need to go back and cover this area. So let's check from the previous scenario like this. Same scenario was from around this area. You see this? So that's what happened. We consolidated. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Let me, where is my, me gonna compare these stuffs. So you see this, and we consolidated until the market broke below. You see the problem of consolidation, the same scenario as that one. So that's why I'm gonna bring this one so that you can see what I'm talking about from where we are now. Okay, bring trading view. Give me a photo. Give me a photo. Give me an image, so that I need to show you that the history repeats itself in the market. That's why we say that nothing new in the market. That's why we don't have to chase the market. So we have where are we now? Looking for what? This one, I think. Let me see. Okay. Okay, this one. So this area is this one. So the area that we have also from where we are now. Okay, this is an area we have also from this. We consolidated from around this area after breaking above this stronger move. Okay, this is the previous move. Okay, after consolidating, same scenario as that is happening from this area. Then we moved down, sorry, breaking below this area, and then we are around. We touched some small demand area from the lower time frame from this area was around 540. Okay, so the same scenario that we are facing, if we consolidate from this area, we can expect to break below a little bit and then we continue moving up. So that's why I wanted to compare that. We are consolidating above this area. We need to stay above this area, but we can expect a strong move downside if we get the news which will be impacting the market. So let's wait and see what happens. Let's go back to the lower time frame and see what we can do after the news. Okay, so from the lower time frame, we can move down and then reject around this area. Then we go back to the uptrend, or we can move down and target these areas. Sorry, target these areas, these ones. Then we move up later. So let's just wait and see what happened, because when there is a news, when there is a high volume, we don't know what is going to happen. So let's wait for that and see what happens. The history repeats itself in the market. What we are seeing now, today, is going to happen even tomorrow. Same scenario. We have to deal with that scenario the same way to be professional in the market. Because if you want to be smart enough in the market, your accounts are in trouble. So 22 minutes to the news. So we are breaking above the previous high that we talked about. This is 84866, and let's see what happened. But we are now heading to the news. 21 minutes remain to the news. 20 minutes now. Let's wait. We have 5 minutes for the 15 minutes candlestick close. Maybe we can close even below that area. We are breaking above, but we don't know if we are going to stay above. We are just consolidating. So we got some kind of volume, but we don't know what is going to happen. That's 5 minutes. It's trying to break the market up, but we still need to wait. That's the only security we have. The storm is coming. The storm is coming. So we need impulse to move up the market. Please, Trump, we need to move up from gold so that we can take some pips. Okay, no buy stop, no sell stop. We just wait and see if after the news we can take a trade. So when do we have NFP? When do we have NFP or FOMC? Okay. Let's see what do we have next week. Oh my god. Next week, these are all reds. FOMC next week on Wednesday. So we will be live. We will be live. We will be at night from Europe. We will be at night from Asia. We will be live. We will be at night in Africa. So, but we will stream. So we have FOMC with our friend Jerome Powell from Wednesday next week. That will be the when? What is it? This will be 28th. Yes, and Friday PPI. Thursday PPI, yes. Okay, so and we have so many reds from Friday this week, where we have Japan, Bank of Japan interest rate. Okay, we have also monetary policy. Okay, and even a press conference that's about of raising and lowering interest rate in Japan. So which means that from on Friday this will be dramatic from Japan on yen. So let's go back to gold. We have 15 minutes for the news. We closed above, means that we are going to continue upside, but we are waiting for the news. Remember that. Okay, let's see what happened. 15 minutes closed bullish with the long shadow on the bottom, which means that this will mean that we are gonna be continue moving up. So we are waiting for the storm, guys. We are waiting for the storm. We are waiting for the news from Trump. So remember to like and subscribe, guys. Remember to like and subscribe on the Trading Focus. Guys, remember to give a like on the stream, guys. Remember to give a like on the stream. We are heading to the news and we have 30 minutes for Trump's speech. Not 30 minutes, yes. As we closed above 4,866, we are going to continue moving up. If President Trump make the dollar losing value, gold will continue moving up without any challenge. So you see, as long as we broke above 4,866, we are just also struggling to continue moving up. We closed above, but the new candlestick is struggling, so which is now like 3 minutes after the candlestick from 15 minutes open, but we are still struggling from that. And we are in New York session. Alex, remember that. So, Susan, what is the meaning of that 9,000? I'm still asking, I need to know. I don't know if you can explain it. So you see, we are heading down also again into consolidation. This is not trading area, no trading zone from this area. I think if we break above this above and stay this above, if we break above 866 and stay above that area from even 30-minute time frame, we can continue. You see, we are in the consolidation. We need something to come out from this consolidation. Okay, so equal highs and equal lows mean the consolidation. Consolidation will be, they turn into kind of red. Don't know. No. This red area means that we cannot take any trade around this area unless we break and stay above 4,866. Okay. Hello Summit, how are you? Dollar still weak, moving down. Dollar index, we are still heading down. expecting a low from this area. BTC, what is going on? Rejected from this area. So Euro USD, we broke above this area, means that we are going to continue moving up. GU, you see what we've been talking about? The pound is so weak. The pound is so weak these days because of what I was talking about the British government, which are now struggling with the taxes, inflation. So the dollar is weak. Looks like I'm gonna fight with these guys with internet.